ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, gentlemen, but you seem to have me confused with a character in a fictional show. Now, if you'll excuse me, my fondue is just about...
I actually thought I had more time. I guess not. Oh well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just got some bad news. Well, I mean, in the end, it's good, I guess. In the end, it's good, but the fanboy in me can't wait. I need this. I need this. I mean, in the end, this is a good thing. In the end, it's a good thing, but part of me just can't wait. Part of me just can't wait. I'll zoom in on this. Now, I already got the game, so, like, I want this to happen. I want this to be a thing. Why can't it not just be a thing? But sadly, Mafia 1 got pushed. Ugh! Mafia Definitive Edition release pushed to September. In the end, that's good. In the end, that's actually good. But, ugh! I'm sorry. I want this. I want this now. I want it injected into my veins. I mean, in the end, it's good news. Because if the game is good, hopefully, apparently it's, I actually looked it up before I started the stream. It apparently is due to the pandemic. That's the whole reason why the game got pushed. Which is fine. As long as when the game does get here, it better be good. Better be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, that's the bad news. That's the bad news. Bad news, but also kind of good. So. By the way, welcome Josh. Thank you for showing up. Just to have more time to develop. That's where it becomes good. But the fanboy in me wants it now. So, like, yeah, in the end, it's good. In the end, it's good. But let's just say there's one half that's like, I want this now. It can't wait. And the other half is like, you know, if you let it cook a little bit, let it cook, get the recipe right, it's gonna be that much more better. And it's like, yeah. And in the end, that always trumps everything. In the end. So, yeah. A little bit of bad news, but also kind of good at the same time, so... yeah, it's in that awkward state. But yeah, that's the one thing. I actually just got this news, and apparently this news released 14 hours ago, so... What makes it even harder... What makes it even harder I'm looking at my Steam page. If I go over to Mafia 1 Definitive, something about this, it just, like, it kind of hurts and also, like, is kind of funny at the same time. I'm going to zoom in so that way, hopefully you guys can see this. But on my Steam page, so, like, I'm looking at my Steam page. So you got Mafia Definitive. Zoom in here. Coming in August 28th. And then right below, Definitive launches in September 25th. It's contradicting! Even Steam didn't get the message yet. Steam is still oblivious. I think it's still coming out in August. No, dude, you gotta look in that news. No, it's September, dude. Even Steam didn't get the message yet. Even Steam didn't get the message. It's like fried chicken. You want them, but they have to cook. Yeah. That's actually a very good point. I will agree with that statement 100%. But yeah, also, I was kind of hanging out in Discord the other day. I wasn't sure, because he said, like, we could watch the thing whenever. Oh, perfect timing, too. Perfect fucking timing, too. Speaking of the devil! God, you cannot hear that song and not know what I'm talking about. Kinda perfect timing. Yeah, I was hanging out in, I know, right? That timing. I was just gonna bring up, I was hanging out in Discord the other day, and, cause like, you didn't say specifically when you were, like, available. You just kind of said whenever, so I thought, well, I could just go ahead and just keep watching Dark Fox with his RP, and then, like, when you're ready, just hop in Discord. We'll get this started. So I, like, on and off, I was just like, maybe you'll join in, maybe you won't. So, like, yesterday I was, like, just kind of, like, thinking how to do it. To be honest, I'm actually kind of tempted to just play it right now on stream, because I mean, it's a YouTube video. I still have the music from the final scene in my head. Oh man. Yeah, the music is really good in Spec Ops. The music is really good. I do love the music. It's part of the reason why I have it queued in my my playlist. Of course, I have to go with the non-copyrighted stuff, but I do love the Jimi Hendrix music. I actually did my YouTube video, my YouTube stream of Spec Ops got banned worldwide because I played Jimi Hendrix, which kind of sucked because on one hand I liked the music, but on the other hand I had to delete that song. So after the stream I had to do some editing, and I went in and deleted everything. So whatever version I have on my YouTube now, if you look up Spec Ops, that was after the edit. So, because apparently Jimi Hendrix is so popular, you get banned worldwide. So, there you go. I hope I did the right choice, though. It felt wrong. The problem about the game is what you just said is the reason why people talk about Spec Ops. what you just said is exactly the reason why people talk about Spec Ops. Because it's going to be brought up in the video that I wanted to show you. Which, by the way, if you want to watch it by yourself, you can. Part of me wants to just go ahead and just restream it right now, but I don't know. I kind of want to do this game. It's gonna be an hour, so the game felt wrong in general to play. Well, now unless you mean there's something else in particular, the thing about the game is they try and blur the line between doing the right thing, because you're constantly pushed to just do stuff, and you kind of just do it, and there's not a whole lot of games that kind of do that these days, and it's part of the reason why the latest COD kind of gets talked about. Is they released an update, I forget when, it was a couple months back, and I think it was called, what the hell was it called? I think it was called War Crimes? And basically, you had to go in, the game basically put you in a real-life scenario as a soldier. Because soldiers do have these moments to where they have to go in and clear out buildings. A lot of criminals would have a tendency of using their family as a shield. So they're living with their family and you're having to clear out an entire building. This happens in real life. And the game forces players to be in a position to where you have to make a judgment call immediately. It's either death to you or death to them. And there's no right answer in the end of it, because you either die or they die. And there's moments to where you're just clearing out a building and you see someone run off into the corner of the room, and you don't know if they're going for a gun. In one moment, a streamer said they were going to a baby's crib, and I shot her. And the only other game that ever did that was Spec Ops. Spec Ops The Line, usually in video games, you're the hero. You're always the hero. You're always to do good. And one thing that most games commonly do is the player is the main protagonist a lot of the times. So you always try and do the right choices. You try and make the right decisions. With Spec Ops, they just basically just throw you on the ground and kick you in the head multiple times. They don't... You're never doing the right thing. You're never doing the good. You're not a hero. And the game even points that out multiple times. I actually saw that you did post that in my chat. And at the time it went over my head. And then I was like, wait, he's doing... Later on I realized, wait, you're doing Spec Ops. In Spec Ops, they always... You got these civilians that are always telling you... They're like back-talking you a lot. And... They always backtalk you. They call you a murderer. They call you, they call you names. They call you this and that, and they have reason. They have good reason, because you're not always making the right choices, the right decisions, and that's what basically Spec Ops was trying to do. And then at the end of the game, there's a wink and a nudge at a possibility. What you're going through in the game as Walker how to put it. Walker dies, and he's living his hell. Every time you play the game, you're playing as Walker, and you're having to relive his hell. Because it's that final line. It was something like, "So how did you survive all of this?" Who said I did? That's supposed to be a wink and a nudge to the possibility that maybe everything that you experienced, it's him reliving his thoughts, him reliving his memory. He died and went to hell, and now he's having to relive his hell. And that's what the game's about, and that's what you're playing. That's the exact theme of the video I want to show you as well. Yeah, and that's pretty much exactly what I was going to show you with Ray Civic, because I think Ray Civic does a great job with video. You just love coming up, don't you, man? You just really want to hit it home, right? It is good music. It is good music. I will give him that. But but yeah, that was basically that's basically in the Ray Civic video that I posted in Discord. So yeah, I know, right? It just knows. It just knows. It just freaking. It's supposed to be on an endless loop, just shuffled. So like random songs is supposed to play, but something about my music list here, it just knows. But yeah, that's what. It's actually going a little loud. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, it's But yeah, that was what I was going to show you with Ray Civic, and I was even going to point out that the Ray Civic video that I posted in Discord, even if you're not a fan of like the games he talks about, I would highly recommend checking out some of the games that he. I mean, technically, it can be considered a review, but to some degree, it's like a documentary. It really is a documentary, because he does go into detail about the production side. He does go into detail about various different things, and because of that, with most reviews, it's like, well, here's the game, here's the bugs, here's a gist of the story, and here's my, and usually it's like within like 10 minutes. And with Ray Civic, he doesn't just do that. He kind of goes into more detail, and sometimes he would even go into like sound design. I actually went back and saw the Ray Civic take on the Max Payne series. And the first one, he didn't talk about sound design. Second one, I think he did. And the third one, he absolutely did. And, like, you don't really hear about sound design in reviews. Unless if it's, like, Mick Gordon or some shit, Someone that's, like, established and known. Then you would talk about, like, sound design. But, anyway. And more specifically, sound design, like, with the soundtrack, the, like, the score, so to speak. I also saw the timestamps of the video. Half of the video just talks about the story. Oh, yes, because you kind of have to talk about the story. That's where the gist is. That's where a lot of it falls down to. And one thing I did thought was kind of interesting, at least with his Ray Civic, with his you just know, dude. You just fucking know. Can I talk 5 minutes without having a freaking Spec Ops song come up? Oh man, this you just know. You just know. You know what? You not want me to talk about Spec Ops because we can do that too. But yeah, Ray Civic. The one thing I did like about his Spec Ops review, documentary, whatever you want to call it, when he went into the multiplayer, it's a little different because the game does have a multiplayer, but no one plays the multiplayer. And that's what kind of makes it kind of fun, because one, it's like so old and such a dead game, multiplayer wise, that he actually did put a call out to his community, and they were actually able to get like Spec Op multiplayer action going, and that's what they actually did. And God, it's when you hear about the multiplayer, it's like so broken in so many ways, both with mechanics and because I don't think anyone's giving a shit about those servers. People like freaking lose connection. They get errors just from being in the main menu. So weird. But that's kind of one thing I do love about Ray Civic's review is, like, even when there's a dead game multiplayer wise, he wants to try and get the full picture of the game, because in the end he did say that I could just basically say it's trash and move on, but instead he would prefer to do this is why it's trash and now we should move on. So that's another thing that I just kind of liked about Ray Civic's review. And yeah, so basically I just wanted to show you that. But from the sounds of things, it sounds like we more or less were just going to show each other like the same stuff, it sounds like, because that is definitely the thing about Spec Ops The Line, is it's a real conversation piece. Not a whole lot of people play the game, but those that do, it builds a conversation. And that's honestly the reason why I like Spec Ops, is because with so many shooters, it's like, you know, you just go here, shoot, done. And then if the game's actually good, you might revisit it again. But with Spec Ops, a little bit different. It was one of the first games that blurred those lines between always doing the right thing and questioning your decisions. And it's about that just makes it different, sets it apart from everyone else. And that's where a lot of my kind of enthusiasm just comes from. Do you feel like a hero yet? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. The game constantly beats that into your head. And it just blurs that line. And because it blurs that line, you could say there's a separation between the player and Walker, to some degree. Because Walker's going through all this hell, you're playing as Walker, you clearly do not want to make this decision. But you're in a position to where if you want to progress the game, you have to do the wrong thing. Although it does depend on who you look at. But yeah, but there's a lot of attention to detail, a lot of foresighting in the in the entire game. It just does everything so well. It just does everything so well. So that's the reason why I love the game and kind of wanted to show you the review from Ray Civic, is because I thought he did a good job presenting the game, and And if you watch some of his other reviews, some of his other video game content, there's a moment at the end. Okay, back to back. You know what? I'm just gonna have to kill the music because you just know. Once again, you just know. Back to back. Okay, apparently Spec Ops just loves popping up now. Yeah, there's so many there's so many thoughts that is just going through my head, and yeah, it's you just see this descent into madness with Walker. You really do. And then there's even moments to where there's even small little attentions to detail that you probably have missed. Like, I think it's in chapter 12. There's a fight in a helicopter, and it takes place at the start of the game, and then I think it crops up again in chapter 12. And there's a moment to where there's a plane crashing right into you, and I think it's spinning out of control and about to go down. What Ray Civic didn't notice in his multiple playthroughs, and only noticed it upon editing, did you notice that Hugo and the other guy is not in the helicopter with you? Probably missed so many attentions. That's the reason why. Yeah. There's a moment to where it's only Walker in the helicopter. But yet, someone has to fly that fucking helicopter, right? Someone has to fly it. And it's moments like that. Like, Ray Civic, he only caught that upon editing. And he even pointed out, upon editing, I even caught this. So even in his multiple playthroughs, he still missed it. But yet, when he was editing his footage, wait a second. Did you notice that Hugo and the other guy is not in the helicopter, and it's just Walker? I forget. To be fair, I forget if he was talking about when it happens in the early game, because that helicopter fight happens twice. But there's a moment to where there's a moment to where the helicopter is spinning out of control, and there's a screenshot. There's a split moment to where you see the helicopter. Oh, you were never looking in the helicopter. But yeah, there's a moment in the game. I forget if it was when you come across it the first time or if it's in chapter 12, but in one of them, the helicopter spins out of control and you see a shot of the helicopter spinning out of control, and you notice there's no one in the cockpit at all. And it's just basically Walker. And then, the other thing that was kind of interesting is there's a moment to where you're having a conversation with, what's his name? you end up discovering that he's dead. I'm drawing a blank. I think it starts with a K. But he's if I remember correctly, I think he's the guy that's basically paying you. If I remember correctly. And then you basically show up and you discover that he's dead. Conrad, that's right. I knew it started with a K. Yeah, Conrad. I think it's Conrad. There was a moment to where there's no... I forget when this happens, but at some point, you're supposed to be talking to him on a radio. But at some point, there's no batteries in the radio. Now, I mean, on one hand, you're talking to him, but the guy is technically dead, so you shouldn't even hear him to begin with. But what makes it even more weird is Hugo and the other guy also noticed the same conversation. Even though that there's no batteries in the radio, and the guy is dead. Like, that is something... Like, you don't... Like, that is something to where you don't know if that's, like, a missed... You don't know if that's a screw-up by the dev team in the writing, or was that supposed to happen? Because that also plays into the fact that maybe the two guys that's always with you, they really are kind of like your conscience. Yeah, Hugo's and Adams. That was the other guy. I remember Hugo. Were never alive as well. They could still be real people, but the way they act, they really do act like your conscience. Because there's one guy that's always saying that you're wrong, and another guy that's trying to tell you this is the right path. And because of that, it's that conscience. You know, because you always have that conscience of, like, maybe this is right, and then you always have that conscience of, you know, questioning that decision. So, to my knowledge, they are real people, but that scene does put everything into question, because then that means, is Hugo and everyone else, like, a party, like, are they alive? Because then that would explain why they are missing in the helicopter, and that split second could be like the writers trying to tell the player, hey, you know, they don't exist either. So, but then again, there is also the possibility that this is Walker's hell and he's just reliving it. And maybe Hugo and Adams, or Lugo and Adams, they are supposed to be kind of like the guys that are always supposed to be alive to make sure that he makes it to the end again. So that way he could relive it. You know, if that makes sense. Now, that's me thinking out loud of, like, what if that's a possibility? What if the possibility really is that he is gone to hell, and he's being forced to relive his past? And then in that case, you would need two people to kind of like keep you alive and to push you through your hell. Because the worst thing is to not go through a bad experience, but the worst thing in the world is to relive that bad experience, if that makes sense. Really? To be honest, I don't think I caught that in my playthrough. To be fair. But then again, I'm pretty sure I actually saw Ray Civic's video, and then I think I played the game. So sadly, the whole white phosphorus thing, that moment, I kinda already knew what was coming, and I think had I not known, that would have been a hell of a moment to experience. But sadly, you know, if you already know what's coming, it kind of takes away the impact of the moment for sure. But no, but to be fair, I actually didn't notice that. Because I would think he would be pointing at Walker, but he's actually pointing at the screen. Yeah, I didn't notice that in my playthrough. But yeah, but playing that game, it really is a conversation piece because it gives you multiple ideas, it gives you multiple thoughts of like what the story is trying to tell you. And to be honest, I would actually love to see a Spec Ops 2 with the same people involved. Same people as in developers. Because I think everyone involved, did tell a great story. It probably wasn't the best in terms of, because you're not a hero. And I think most of us could easily say we would always like to be the hero, but I just never played a game like this to where it really is a conversation piece. And because of that, I am kind of curious. And I just now realized I am not even focusing on freaking YouTube as well. I apologize. Oh, it's David. Hey, welcome, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some Persona here, but I just happen to be talking about a friend of mine is going through a game called Spec Ops: The Line, and we were just going back and forth, just talking about the game. It should start any moment. I'm just sitting here rambling because it's just who I am. Always like to sit and ramble. But yeah. But yeah, if you ever, Josh, if you ever want to watch in Discord, just let me know. I will probably jump in Discord again, and if you jump in with me, we'll just fire it up. Do that. And, yeah. Hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. So. Otherwise, I already posted the video in Discord, so if you want to see it by yourself, by all means. I just think timing wise, it's probably just gonna be harder for the two of us to find like a good day to where we're both available. So, because the only reason why I would want to stream it is because I just think it would be a little fun, because we haven't done like movie night in God knows how long, so this could probably be like a semi movie night if you want to think of it that way. But yeah, I just really love Spec Ops: The Line. It's really good. But anyway, I digress. Oh, you finished? Wait. Okay, I think that was something else. Never mind. I might check it out. The Spec Ops: The Line video I posted in Discord? You mean that? Spec Ops: The Line. Yeah, it's really good. Again, it's probably not the greatest game ever, but it's just a hell of a conversation piece. Be prepared for a depressing story. It's probably the most depressing story, for sure. It's a game that when you're already vulnerable and like you're on the ground, you're still getting kicked in the head. It doesn't stop. And I think that was actually something that Ray Civic even pointed out in his. I think that's something that Ray Civic even pointed out in his review of it. Is yeah, one of the selling points is probably not good when it's saying this game makes you feel bad and you should feel bad for playing it. It's not a really good sales pitch when you think about it like that, but sadly, it's kind of what the game is. So that's dramatic. Well, when the game is about your hell and you're supposed to relive it, I mean that's basically the game. Also, voice acting in that game isn't too bad either. Way to kick someone while they're down. That's Spec Ops: The Line for you. It's supposed to kick you in the head while you're down. Alright. Enough talking. I said I was going to do a Persona stream. It's already fired off. Let's do this. Okay, so I believe I'm at Nanatos dungeon. We're gonna just go ahead and finish it off. I was thinking about doing some off-stream grinding, and then I kind of fell into a moment of... I quickly realized I'm kind of having like a Payday 2 vibe. Like, I already have like the best Persona in the game, one of them. And all of a sudden, there's no need for me to even grind anymore. So, I think grinding, I'm just done. I don't think I need to grind anymore. So, I think from here on out, I think I'm just gonna play the game. I think. You get it for $4 on Steam right now. I want to verify this. Can you get it for $4? You can get it for dirt cheap. It was actually free at one point. I think that's actually how I got the game. Okay, for the US, $6. 80% off. Sale ends in 24 hours, basically. Well, 25 and some change. But yeah, it's, for me, US American, $6 for Spec Ops: The Line. Although, let me check Razer real fast. No more grinding? Yeah, I think I'm done with the grinding. I think I'm done. I got one of the best Personas in the game, and yeah, I think I'm done grinding. So if I find myself in another dungeon, I'm just gonna beeline to the end of the dungeon, basically. I think. By the way, I need to have my other chat up so that way I can see everyone talking! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually did get the game for free. Okay, I think something's downloading, so it might take a moment. Or if you want to be exact. Yeah, US American, for me it was $5.99. So, $6. It's gonna be a twist in the cutscene. What did I say about spoilers? What did I say about spoilers? I don't want to know that. Because now I'm gonna be prepared. I don't want hints. Okay, dude? Just saying. Just saying. What the hell? What the What is this shit? Dude, screw Steam, bro. Screw Steam. What is this shit? Okay, apparently if you want to get Spec Ops The Line, screw Steam. $2. US American. 93% off. At Daily Indie Game. $2. Now that is sexy. Now that is sexy. And apparently it went as low as $1.98. But I guess $2 could do just as good too. Yeah, so if anyone's gonna get this game, Daily Indie Game for Spec Ops The Line. Now that is sexy. Now that, my friends, is sexy. Only $2. Half the group will die now. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Stop calling prices sexy. How is that not sexy, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. You want to pay $10 for a $2 game? Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. By the way, did I have my AFK screen up during that? I am the worst if I had my AFK screen up during that. I am the absolute worst sometimes. But when I see sexiness on my screen, I have to call it out. It's not like I can't. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, back to the game. I only see AFK screen. Well, now you do. Well, now you do. But I was talking about earlier. Alright. There we go. Ah, god damn it. No, I don't. Get the hell off my goddamn screen. Right now. There you go. Get your ass out of here. I just needed you for freaking deals and stuff. I wanted to check out them sexy D. Because it was sexy. Alright. Boss fight? Let's do this!
Naoto!
Ah, it's about time you arrived. Dealing with this child has been quite a pain.
No! No, don't go!
It's useless speaking with you. I need to go back now.
Why? Why are you leaving me here? Why am I always left alone? It's so lonely. I don't want to be alone.
Naoto-kun.
You wear the same face as me. It's as if you're implying we're one and the same. But the difference between me and you is... Why delude yourself? I am you. These childish gestures are no mere affectation. They're the truth. The fools all say it, don't they? You're only a child. Keep out of our business, kid, and so forth. No matter how many cases you spend hours cogitating over, no matter how many crimes you solve, you're a child in their eyes. It's your brain they're interested in, the gray matter locked up in that skull. As long as they need it, you're an ace detective. But once you're done, it's back to the playpen with you. You haven't the means to deal with society's two-faced nature. You're just a lonely child.
Naoto.
I want to be a grown-up. I want to be a big boy right now. Then they'll see who I am. I want a reason for me to stay.
That's enough. I can find my own reason for living. Ha! I'm telling you that's impossible. You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth? Stop it! At your core, you admire the sort of strong and cool men who populate detective fiction. But in trying to emulate them, you must know that in truth, you're nothing of the sort. You're a child. There's no avoiding first principles. Admit that you're a child, and admit that there's nothing you can do about it. Now then, our analysis is complete. Let us begin the body alteration procedure! You have no objections, do you, Naoto Shirogane? Stop it! Naoto. Such a cool, manly name. But a name doesn't change the truth. It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes. How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Wait, what? Did I hear that right? He's not a guy?
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing. How often I've heard those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun, and other such bilge. They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What exactly are you trying to justify? What? It's all right. You needn't suffer anymore. That's why you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with. You throw a tantrum, but it fails to change the situation a single bit. I can quite understand the feeling. After all, I am you.
That's not true!
It's okay. Let the kids spill the whole thing. If not, Naoto's just gonna keep hurting. We'll just do our job and kick the Shadow's ass, yeah?
As if you know anything about me. You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine. Go ahead and try, you lizard-brained imbecile!
Save the discussion for later.
Here it comes.
I am a shadow, the true self. What? Are you sick of yourselves too? Very well. Then let's begin the special operation.
Bring it on, man! I'll pull you through this!
Have you made up your mind? Then let us commence.
Yeah, the music in this is really good. Probably not the same as P5, but it's still good. Okay, so do a mind charge. Power charge. Well, you could actually do an attack at the moment. Mass Destruction from P3. I hear some people say that P3 is actually really good, music-wise. I probably have heard some, but I don't remember.
Here goes Persona!
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Great in every category. It just does so much damage. Give everyone a hill.
Here goes Persona!
No, that will never do. Patience must lie still for me to drill proper holes into them.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that. I need to rank up the Persona for it to be at its peak.
I am thou.
goes! Crush it time!
Senpai, are you okay?
Ooh, I need a heal now. Out of all the people, you went for me. Perfect. Where is it? Is that passive? I think it's this. Well, there it is. Yeah, that got me down to one shot, man. So. Heal everyone, please.
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
Ugh, why must you struggle so much?
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him! Woo, you're up! Time for a counterattack!
Hopefully my mind strike still... Oh wait, I should have switched.
Take my hand!
Damn it. Oh well. That's the reason why I hate switching between personas. I'm going to forget. And that was a miss.
I am thou.
Just keep healing everyone.
Here goes Crush it time!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him! Woo, you're up! Time for a counterattack! Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down.
Wait, whose is down?
Take my hand! Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down. Go! Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down. I am thou. There!
And we'll just do physical attacks, I guess.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
Here goes Crush it time!
Why won't you lie down and die? You children can't do anything at all!
Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down.
I think we get that.
Persona!
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
So it's just Yukiko now? Rise? You want to say so? Because I'm using Yukiko. Something about being down. Alright, let's not bring it up when it's her turn, I guess.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
Okay, so when it goes to Yukiko, don't tell anybody. But when it's not, then say, okay, I get it, I get it.
Here goes.
I just wanted to make sure. Oh, that was a miss.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Persona!
Damn! I'm just
Yukiko
missing
Senpai,
left and
your
right.
agility is down.
Almost got this, by the way. Everything's missing.
Your offense is down.
Okay.
I am thou.
Well, everyone else just missed, so your odds is slim, dude. Block.
Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down.
Persona!
Okay, so it might be physical attacks. So it might be physical attacks. So I'm noticing physical attacks is always ending up missing. So let's try.
Here goes. Persona!
Nope, that also misses as well. So it could be something else.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
How dare you?
Chie Senpai, your offense is down.
I'm missing something here. I know I am. But I think I'll get this.
Go! I'll finish you! Chie Senpai, your agility is down. I am thou.
Everyone else is running out of SP.
Here goes. Crush it!
So I need to resort to other form of attack.
Chie Senpai, your agility is
Persona!
down. Chie Senpai, your defense is down. Go! I'll finish you!
Damn.
Chie Senpai, your agility is down.
You know what? Everyone is actually full health, I think.
Here goes. Persona!
I'm noticing Chie is kind of missing here.
Someone help him! Chie Senpai, your defense is down. Come on, up you go.
He's just constantly missing. Okay. Do a heal.
I am thou. Chie Senpai, your agility is down.
Chie's.
Here goes. Persona!
Well, before it was Yukiko.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Oh, he's building up a charge. Not good.
Persona!
Oh, and it was a miss. Build up.
I am thou.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it! Here goes Persona!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Well, I desperately need a heal.
Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
Persona!
Kanji, your defense has been lowered. Go!
Everyone's missing.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. I am thou.
Oh, we're all low on health.
Punk!
Kanji, your offense has been lowered.
I guess I made a good decision to block.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered. I'll finish you!
Well, that really worked.
I am thou.
This hits. This could be it. Or
Kanji,
maybe not.
Your offense has been lowered.
Oh, thank God for counterattack. I just deflect physical. You just went for a physical on all, and I have a reflect on physical, so you just dunked on your own self. Take that.
I leveled up!
Take that. This game a JoJo reference? Maybe. It could be. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? I think I might need to make it to the end of the game.
Naoto-kun was a girl.
I might need to make it to the end of the game in order to find out if this is a JoJo reference. Sounds about right. I kind of talked over it a little bit, so we'll go ahead and play this. You're in class right now? Oh no.
So Naoto-kun was a girl. Are you awake?
Where am I? I remember you all arriving, and... That's right. You saw everything. I lost both my parents in an accident. I was still young, so my grandfather took me in. I was inept at making friends, so I spent my time reading detective novels in my grandfather's study.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an awesome hard-boiled detective.
My parents were proud of their job. I had no qualms about following in their footsteps.
Damn, class seems to be over pretty quick.
An inherited occupation can feel stifling to many, but I welcomed it. I yearned for the day I could be a detective myself. Perhaps I inherited that desire from them as well. I was always alone. Seeing that, my grandfather must have believed it was his duty to help me realize my dream. I secretly aided my grandfather with his clients, and before I knew it, people started calling me Junior Detective. At first I was delighted, but not everything went so smoothly.
What was that you said about you're only a child?
Teacher made it sound like it would last 30 minutes longer, but then suddenly finished up early. Damn!
Not everyone welcomes my collaboration when it comes to solving cases. My status as a child was sufficient to offend many of those whom I worked with. Were that the only issue, then it would have resolved itself with time. But though I will one day change from a child to an adult...
Do you not like being a girl? Is that why you always dress like a boy?
My sex doesn't fit my ideal image of a detective. Besides, the police department is a male-oriented society. If they had the slightest concrete reason to look down on me, no one would need me anymore.
I'm gonna actually go play Persona 4 now. Nice. Enjoy P4, man. It's really good.
You don't know that.
Hey. You must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I kept ignoring you, pretending you didn't exist. But you are me, and I am you. You've always been inside me. What I should yearn for, no, what I must strive for, isn't to become a man. It's to accept myself for who I really am.
Strength of heart required to face oneself has been... New member of the team! Feels good. Naruto faced her other self.
In any event, you're a devious bunch. I can't believe you kept something like this hidden for so long. No wonder the perpetrator has eluded the police. But it's apparent now, this case is far from over.
That's right. And you proved it, Naoto. Anyways, we can talk more later. We need to get you out of here.
Hey! Hey!
Naruto is breathing heavily.
Sheesh, she really put her life on the line for this. But without her efforts, we'd never have realized that the culprit is still at large.
You're too frickin' reckless, damn it.
I never doubted that you'd all come for me. Although the reality turned out to be far beyond what I'd imagined.
What a dumbass. You're no genius at all. We were tearing our hair out over you.
So you did worry about her, Kanji? Oh.
Shut up! Mind your own damn business.
I'll take her home. I don't think she can go back by herself.
It's all right. I can...
No way, Missy! Don't think that doing everything on your own is the adult thing to do. Come on, let's go! Grab on!
Now we gotta go back to freaking micromanagement.
Hey! Welcome back.
Oh, please tell me not everyone's drunk. Dojima, show some respect. Please tell me you're not drunk too.
Sorry, we got off early today.
Oh, thank God. If both of them were freaking wasted, that would just be right in front of freaking goddamn Nanako. Really? Both of them? That would just be the worst. Okay. Adachi, that's fine.
Come on, take a seat. They found Naoto-kun. Oh, do you know who Naoto-kun is? He just up and vanished without a word. But it looks like he's back now. Way to put a scare into everyone. Heesh.
I'm relieved.
You don't seem surprised. You didn't already know he was found, did you?
You really ought to do something about that habit of yours, Dojima-san. They go to the same school. Rumors spread fast out here, you know? But man, why'd Naoto-kun disappear? I guess he can be a little difficult. Maybe he got sulky after being given the boot and ran away from home. But I tell ya, I was shocked to hear that he up and vanished like that. If there'd been a fourth kidnapping and murder, we'd be back to square one again.
Adachi...
You know what sucks? We still don't have proof that the Kubo kid murdered anyone besides Mr. Muraoka. How are we gonna make a case like this? I wonder if Dojima-san's instinct is right. Maybe there really is another perp out there. The real...
Adachi, how many times I gotta say it? Quit running your mouth like that!
Well, sorry.
All right, see here. Don't worry about the case. Just go study like a normal student. If you don't... I'm going to bed.
Sorry, I killed the mood there. But yeah, I can totally understand why Dojima-san's worried. Just leave the case to us police. You know the problems it could cause if something happened, right? Like, if it happened you were mixed up in it. We'd be real worried.
Are more scary things gonna happen?
No way, Nanako-chan. Everything's all right now. We caught the bad man, so no more scary things will happen, right? Everything's just fine.
Okay.
Anyways, your dad's just a worrywart. Leave it to me. You might not know to look at me, but I got the most brains in the whole police department. Oh, was that too hard to understand? Did you get it? Well, now that Dojima-san's gone, I should get going too. Good night.
Don't drive, dude.
What does got brains mean?
I really hope this actually said it means worry. That would be awesome. Means he's smart.
Huh. So things will be alright?
Naruto has fallen silent. The night passes with the awkward mood hanging in the air. Oh man, that was a lot of fun. Today is the all you can do now is wait for Naruto's recovery. What should you do today? Let's take a look. It's Friday. I guess see who's out and about. See what's happening in the world. I don't think I've been tending to my plants. Oh, I'm the worst. Shopping district. Because everything happens in the shopping district. Any new books? Damn you! Reset. Wait. Social. Yeah, we still have to rank up Risei.
Oh, Senpai.
Unless... I do kind of want to see her story arc. Let's work on Risei first. But she's a team member. Apparently we went shopping.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Well, I got 10 plants.
Yet.
I didn't miss much. Just got a phone call that an awful person died. Just saying that I don't feel bad. Well, to be fair, there are worse people in the world. There are some bad people in the world, and it's really hard to not say when it's really hard to not really feel too bad when someone really terrible died. So, I kind of feel you there. Kind of feel you there. I guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan that originally crossed over from China. Wasan, by the Edo period, developed so much that they could calculate 41 digits of pi. I cry more over pets dying, to be honest. Well, there was definitely a time to where I was definitely in that same boat, but I kind of, my first pet, let's just say I went through it so hard, I think I'm probably better off without. Because going down that path again, it hurts. It hurts. So, I like animals, but I hate that emotional attachment, and then when they die, oh, that hurts. That just hurts. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. Don't get any pets anymore either. Yeah, it's... I don't mind pets. I don't mind them. What I do mind is that emotional attachment that you get with them, and then that day comes in everyone's life, pet or human, and life in general, you're gonna die. And when that happens, you're never ready for it. Never. I guess there must have been math nerdettes back then too, but it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth too. I'm just a boring housewife now. Time is cruel. Even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. Anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Oh look, more practice problems. You listen to the lecture attentively. Knowledge increase. I just need more knowledge. Not workbooks. Workbooks, man. Workbooks. Okay, so it's Saturday. See who's on the first floor. I think that's Rise over here. Yep.
Oh, Senpai.
I think we're almost up to a 6? Yeah. Everyone else is at a 7, so... I almost kind of feel like I must.
Uh-huh.
So we'll talk to Rise. Every time I see her name, I for some reason just want to say Rise, but it's Rise. Walk Rise home after a trip to Okina City. Probably watch that. Place lots of special orders. Come on with me next time when I go pick them up, Senpai. Rice? Well, every time I see the name, I keep saying Rise. Rise. But it's Rise? Rise. 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 In English, that is Rise. I don't care who you are. I have tons of fun today. Not many people try to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, some tofu to take home. I helped make them today. Wait here. I know, right? Excuse me, Liv son? Is it? Oh, this is the manager guy. Yeah, he used to manage Rise when Rise was in the biz. I'm Minoru. I'm gonna botch that name. No? I guess it's Inoue. I'm terrible. Rise's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? A letter? A fan came, you see. Fan letter came, you see. Fan or you? Because you want her to get back into the business. Why are you so interested in her? Liv John! I should have said it like that. God damn it. I'm the worst. I need to let my inner Majima come out every so often. I completely f***ed it up, didn't I? Liv John! I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Rise always looked forward to this girl's letter, so in today's cult of personality, I actually like that song. There's a song, I think that was actually the song of one of my previous artists of the week, Living Color, and that was one of my favorite songs. It's easily one of my favorite songs of all time. Cult of Personality. In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Her schedule fits together, minute by minute, like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you are squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So, could you? Sorry, Senpai, but we are all sold out. You know, son? Quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
I know, right? Police squad in color. Hounding me even after I quit, he's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him, I feel betrayed. He's worried about you.
No.
He wants, Zeta back. The me he created. Rise is biting her lip. So what did he come for? You told Rise why... I know I'm botching this guy's name. Inoue? I don't know. Came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh!
I should say Minoru. This letter. She wrote again? I see, but he came all the way here for this? This girl is a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bully. Call him that guy. There you go. We'll call him that guy. The manager. That guy. There you go. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies. Why am I botching that? Bullies. Get her down, and she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this. Stuff like that. Seeing... For some reason, I want to say... I never know if it's Rosetta or it's because I know her name's Rise. So I don't know if there's like an A to the name, or because if it's an A, it's gonna be something like Rosetta, or if it's more pronounced in English, it would probably be Rosette. I never understand Japanese language. I would think it would be Rosette, I think. But at the same time, her name is Rise, but it's clearly right. I don't know. Seeing Rosette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. The only reason why it throws me off is because I have to train my brain to, like... Sometimes an E could sound like an A. In Japan, apparently. So so I have to, like, train my brain. Is it end in an A or an E sound, you know? I have to retrain my brain what I learned. Because every time I do see her name, I think it's Rise. Every time. R-I-S-E. It's Rise. But it's Rise. So I don't know if that same thing applies to Zet. Senpai, do you still have some free time? And plus, I already struggle with people's names. And don't try and freaking, like... retrain what I already learned. Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the family. She's worried about me. Officially, I am taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. I can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts? I have no regrets. At least I think not. I mean, it was such a relief to quit, to go back to being the real me. Rise has a lonely smile on her face. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew that this was the path I chose, but... maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we should really just do it, you know? What I was saying a while back, you could marry me once we graduate high school? I thought that was a joke! And the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Oh, put me on the spot, why don't you? I thought that was a joke! Okay, yeah, I know, right? I can't decide on that now. But are we still in high school? Can we wait until after high school, you know? I don't know. If you're serious. Let's run it like Fighter does. Oh man, am I gonna have like a tofu outfit of some kind? Kids are into tofu these days. Oh my god, have an incredible amount of enthusiasm. If I'm serious, I think I'm pretty serious. You are always so calm, but I like that. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. And it looks like there are still plenty of things I can do. One more rank and we'll have her ranked up with everyone else. Which was kind of my main goal. I do want to rank up my team members first before I start going elsewhere. I know it helps to get everyone going, but still. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you get going.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You walked Rise to her house and went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Now, I think I tend to the garden. Can we go to the Hospital. Is this an option? It's on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, not Saturday. Adachi!
Oh. Oops.
Well, apparently we can't hang out. I don't think we can really fuse personas. Yeah, we don't really have too many personas. Item exchange. Well, I guess there's nothing we could do there. Some of the weapons look good in that place, but I can't do anything. Alright, I guess we'll just go home, I guess. Go home and... What's this? Scary movies? Something tells me we can't do that now. Sure, let's do some studying. Yeah, I think knowledge just ranked up 3 times. Pretty good. So this should be Sunday, right?
Hello, it's me.
No, I'm gonna pass.
Oh.
Mainly because... TV! I ain't gotta pass up the shopping stuff. I think that's a weapon for somebody. We may have a weapon for somebody. Awesome. Oh, we got a harvest? This isn't gonna advance a day, is it? I swear to God, if you advance a day on this. Don't turn to evening. Don't turn to evening. You better not. Otherwise, we'll do it on the night. Ah, crap. I actually did mean to plan something. I just wanted to back out and see the other option. My bad! Can we plant then? Or... gotta get them vegetables. Okay, awesome. It didn't advance a day. Good. So that means we got the plants going. Alright, got all that. Let's go to town. See who's on the streets. Who's on the streets? Teddy? Sure. We're gonna do stuff with Teddy. He's got rollerblades? I know, he's still in the costume. Oh, and then he takes it off? Hot Springs with Teddy. This is perfect. My skin is going to glow from soaking in these hot springs. I'm going to look so much younger. Wait, how old am I? Anyway. You enjoy the hot springs with Teddy. You feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Teddy. What will you talk about? Future. Huh? Future? Future? Is that like a special picture? Like a big future of lemonade? No. The future? It sounds difficult. I had to speak to Teddy about the future. Something changed inside of Teddy. Oh no. Well, he's kind of our secondary healer here. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I'm just gonna pick something wrong. I'll go with that, I guess. The bear effect.
Welcome back.
Why is he still in his costume? I just don't... I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is he still in his outfit?
Hey.
Let's talk to Dojima. Aw. I really want to see what happens with Dojima. Oh, it's raining! Oh, we gotta do it. Oh, we gotta do it. Go to town. Go to Junes. Because we need some seeds to plant in our garden. Okay. Beef a bowl! That's the only way you should be spending your rainy days. Only way you should be spending your rainy days. I have never completed the beef bowl. At some point, it's going to happen. It will happen. And I think I have almost all my stats maxed out, so whatever it is, we're getting close. So we need understanding, knowledge, courage, and diligence. Looking at that, we probably need understanding, because that was the only one that didn't get ranked up there. At some point, I'm gonna get it.
Back.
I'm gonna get it. Okay. I think there's a way to look at that. Okay, so I think expression is maxed out. Diligence is almost maxed out. So we need understanding, knowledge, and courage to get up. What is this? Oh, God. The food porn is back! Ugh. Why must you torture me like this? So somehow, some way, I need to work on courage and understanding. I saw the goddamn chicken. I saw the goddamn chicken. It's right fucking there, dude. Why must you do this to me? Why? It looks too good! And I know I can't have it. I am sad. And from the looks of things, that kind of reminds me of orange chicken. I'm a sucker for orange chicken. But then again, I have a weakness for most foods. Then why do you post crap when you're hungry? How do you think I'm gonna feel?
Hey.
Especially when you're on a diet and you're like hungry like every 5 minutes. It's hard being fat and then decide, you know what? Diet. Go on a diet. Because you're hungry all the freaking time. Well, I could only assume I'm gonna unlock that somewhere on down the line, so I'm not too... I don't feel like I really have to. It's gonna get unlocked eventually. By the way, I'm looking at a post in Discord. Even if I have to suffer as well.
Now then, first off, sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here? Take your time.
You told me to go over there. A cake? Wow! What are we celebrating?
Well, today is a special day for us.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
What about before?
Well... Anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't really get it, but it makes me happy.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah!
Spend an enjoyable time together. Nanako used up all her energy and fell asleep.
Well, sorry about making you go along with this.
It was fun.
Huh. You're a nice guy. I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me.
But why bring me into it? I think the moment could have been more impactful if you brought in just yourself and Nanako. Just a thought.
She's looking more and more like Chisato.
By the way, I'm just thinking out loud. And Chisato, I think that's his wife. Nanako's mother.
Her smile, her strong attitude. It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face, because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family, and then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny. I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
Was it hard?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight. I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
You can feel Dojima's strong resolve. I did not realize I was up to a 9 with him. Damn. One more to go. Now I'm curious to see where that ends up. Well, if you weren't there, you couldn't really call it family. Well, we are just a cousin. Do you feel like a hero? Don't say that after what just happened. It doesn't help.
That's the strength you show me.
It doesn't help that I still kind of have Spec Ops on the mind, and then I hear that freaking line. I read that from chat. Because, I mean, technically we are related to Dojima, but him and Nanako is more family than me. At least to my mind. But technically we are still family. No, I just kind of feel like he needs to spend more time with Nanako. Because we're only... Because in the game, we're only supposed to be here temporarily. This is not a permanent decision. I think the story is... I actually may have forgotten why, and no one tell me. No one tell me. Again, I'm just thinking out loud. I actually didn't hear why we were supposed to live with Dojima for a little while. But we're supposed to live with Dojima, and we're only here temporarily. They are actual father and daughter, and you are a cousin. Yeah, which is why I feel like because they're father and daughter, they're more closer. And that's where the break is. There seems to be a rocky relationship between daughter and father, and we seem to be the ones that are trying to put the glue together to try and keep the family together. Because Nanako's growing a bond with us and kind of separating herself from her father, and it's like, no, we can't. We gotta keep that together. Don't break it. So, all in all, that's basically what's going on. Almost kind of makes me think, what would things be like if we weren't here? That is actually a good thought. Would they become more distant? Who knows?
Thanks.
Sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Oh, I see rain.
Oh, Senpai.
Just what I need. Rise enforced herself under your umbrella.
Gee.
Why does this keep happening with everyone? Mostly with the women. This wind. I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken. I guess there was a silver lining. Hey Senpai, if you don't huddle in a little closer, your shoulder will get wet. Please tell me I can say this! Please tell me I can say this! I'm sexier when I'm soaked!
Huh?
Yes! I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe you shouldn't say things like that in front of other people. I think it might creep them out. Well, does it creep you out? I'm not hearing a no. This humidity is ruining my hair. It's taken some abuse from all the magazine photo shoots I've been in, so it's a little fragile. What a way to change the conversation, Rise. What a way to change the conversation. That was great. Oh, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. Alright, today is Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday. Tuesday. Who's on the first floor? You know what? Spend time with Yukiko.
Yeah.
Let's hang out. Bet people in Dubai wish they had humidity. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've been in places to where it's humid. I think people in Dubai have it tough enough as it is. I've always from where I live, I've always discovered dry heat's way better. I can't stand even slight humidity. So I know like triple digit weather sounds bad. I think I would still take triple digit weather over humidity. Because at least with a dry heat I could find shade and I could be covered, you know? It will be a deterrent from the heat. But under humidity, you have to be in air-conditioned rooms at all times. Yeah, exactly. Dry heat's way better than a wet one. And I would have to think Dubai would be more dry than humid. I could be wrong on that, but that's a guess. Because I'm so glad where I'm at. I'm so glad where I'm at. We have dry heat out here, if anything, and God, I've been out where there was a little bit of humidity, even just a little bit. I was like, oh God, I can't stand this. I can't stand it. The last time I was in humid weather, I was having to run in and out of like buildings quickly as possible. I never been in a situation to where I couldn't get out of the weather quick enough. And it was like dry, well, not dry, but it was like a sunny day. There was no rain, and it's like, why is it so hot? It feels like it's even hotter with humidity because there's no escape. You have to get in air-conditioned rooms, and it sucks so bad. But then again, that's just me. That's just me. I was implying people get water there. They could use some water. I don't know how. Maybe there's a way to maybe there is a way to get humidity water, but yeah, still. Luckily, when we get humid weather, it's usually getting colder. It happens mostly right after a heat wave. Well, lucky for you. I'm sure there's some people out there in the world that don't have that luxury. All I just know is I cannot stand humidity. I forget where I was at the time, but I remember... I think I was just going from, whoever's house we were staying at to the car, and I just remember I couldn't get to that car quick enough because it was just so damn humid. Like, everything was fine inside the house, and then once you leave, oh god, it was terrible. I kind of stay where I'm at just simply because of weather, mostly. I thank God every day I have freaking just dry heat where I live. Anywhere else, ooh. I think I would even take triple digits over humid. Even just like slight humidity, I think I would take triple digits. I know, right? Home sweet home. Sometimes that's how it is with some people. You're just so used to, not only do you like probably live in a town roughly and you know, you're kind of used to the surroundings, but at least with me anyway, I kind of enjoy the weather out here where I'm at. So yeah. I kind of stay for the weather. If the weather could come with me wherever I go, then I wouldn't mind going anywhere. But, yeah. That weather, though. You spent time walking around with Yukiko. You feel your relationship is going to become closer sooner? Nani? Triple digits, good that you mean in
Welcome home!
Fahrenheit. In Celsius, triple digits would imply water boiling. Yes! That's actually very good to point out. Yes. In Fahrenheit, yes. You can survive triple digits. However, you might be able to fry an egg in a car, and I've seen it. But yes. Yes. That is true. That is true. And yes, I have seen video of someone frying an egg inside a car. I don't know how well it cooked, though, but they were able to fry an egg in a car. I actually, to be fair, I actually never saw the end of that video, but I have seen it. I never saw the end of that video, but I have seen it. Now I'm actually kind of curious. How did that egg cook? You know? Did it actually cook thorough all the way through, or did it only fry up for like the first like 5 minutes and then it didn't get the proper heat? I've seen the beginning. I haven't seen the end. I don't know. Now I'm just curious. Maybe on the next heat wave, I hold a frying pan out in the sun and try frying something. I mean, you gotta have some intense weather for it to happen, but it could maybe happen. It could maybe happen. I don't know if you need to enhance the heat, you know, get it jump started, but maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to look that up. Is there really... I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Give me an egg frying in a freaking car. Okay, now I kind of like this guy because not only does he say where he did it, he even puts down the temperature. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's edible, though. I want to eat that. Yeah, probably don't eat it. Okay, so someone at least attempt. Apparently some people were just doing it on like skillets and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's edible. Yeah, apparently some people have tried it, but not as great. But yeah, there are legitimate people that did try to fry up stuff. Interesting. Wow. Okay, that guy was actually able to flip it. That's pretty incredible. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and show this. Okay, now this guy's not in a car, but he was actually able to cook something and able to flip it. I gotta say that is something. That is something. But yeah, he was able to flip this little bastard. Now, if it wasn't ready, you shouldn't be able to do this. And there you go. Well, there you go. I'll be damned. Okay. I mean, it was cooked enough to flip it. I feel like making an omelet. I just had to humor myself there. I just had to humor myself there. But yeah, there you go. I had to check it up because I was curious. Yeah, everyone else, it was like... Everyone else, it wasn't too impressive. Everyone else, it wasn't too impressive.
I wonder if we're ready yet.
I could tell you right now, that egg was not ready. Unless you want to talk about that sheriff on the side of the road, possibly in Arizona. On that skillet of that hood. He was able to flip it, so there you go. Okay, now that does look good. That don't look half bad. Doesn't seem like it's my kind of type of food that I would normally go with, but I mean, it looks good, and sometimes that's all you know. That's enough. That all you need for me. I just had some eggs a while ago. I may have had one sandwich before I started my stream, so I'm freaking hungry. But I've starved before, so. Anyway, welcome Andy to the stream. Much appreciated. We eat like men. Well, today, if you have time, tell me why. Okay, so we can hang out with Yukiko. Anyone else? And it turned out that she was actually a robot. That's important. I recommend that you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. We were just talking about food and eating. Did you all eat? No! I had a big meal. Don't tell me that. And I'm still hungry. Definitely don't tell me that. This game knows. I should have eaten an apple for dessert. No, 2? No, 3. While we are on the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Anyone know? Okay, Hanamura. Give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. I don't want to guess. Just tell us already. Hey, live chat! Do you know the answer? Cheat sheet? Give me knowledge. Apparently midterms are coming up. Gall. I need to do midterms? Throat. Adam's apple. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess that would be right, yeah. The throat. Good on you, Hanamura. The Adam's apple. Or... laryngeal? Pronounce... oh crap, I botched that. As part of the human throat. Is that a funny name? The term comes from the biblical story of Adam and that he got a piece of the infamous apple stuck in his throat. What a wimp! He couldn't even swallow the apple whole. Well, thanks, Liv. You were able... For some reason, I wasn't thinking Adam's apple. I don't know why. I'm an idiot. I know, right? I thought it came from my local grocery store. You think maybe that grand horror clerk knows a thing or two? I think he does. I think I might need to ask that grand horror clerk. He might know something. I mean, could we really ask him any questions that we want? Is that possible? Is that a thing? I mean, you can. Aw. I thought I could just go ahead and play it. Well, I guess we're doing it like this then. God. Son of God. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Real quick. 'Cause it's funny, guys. It's funny. I love this. Son of a bitch. Well, you know, then we just... Oh, okay, well, you know what? You see it in his eyes. He has the look of shame. The look. The shame. And then her eyes over there is staring daggers into him. And then she's thinking, I bet he is gay. And then if he is a gay, he's got no libido. And then honestly, it just ends. I'm pretty sure there was something in there about apples. 100%. You could call me stupid, you could call me crazy. I'm pretty sure. Son of a bitch. Yes! Exactly. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure there was something in there about apples. Expression increased? Well, I'm glad we're able to get that out of the way. Okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. I just walked over to save the game. You didn't miss anything. Oh, and apparently my expression. Apparently someone may have just noticed that there is food porn in my Discord. Food porn in my Discord. Okay, it looks like it is first floor. I guess we could hang out with her. Apparently everyone likes shopping.
Welcome back.
We got food in Yakuza meetings. Oh man. Maybe not. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. See an old lady in a morning dress. Is she real?
My.
Forgive me. It seems the old lady is looking in your direction. When we go to the hospital, get this. If we go to the hospital, it becomes horror, sex. Yeah. That's what I said. It's a horror, sex. That's what it is. That's what it is. Because every time I go to this place, it becomes a horror game. And yet, when we come across the nurse, sex. What it is. So, it's so weird. Every time we go in here, we crap ourselves. And then when we see the nurse, we crap ourselves. It's amazing. It's amazing. Speaking of the devil, I was just talking about a hot nurse. So, how about some sex? Found you and brought you here. Well done. Could you just slack off and do half-ass job? But you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? Oh my. So why are you working at a job like this? Wow, choices. To have something to do. Kids have time to spare? When are you an adult? It's the other way. You have money, but no time. Well, you wouldn't understand what I mean until you're older. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing mental chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? Wow, lay it on thick. Lay it on. We just met, by the way. Why, you ask? A good boy would just answer the question, not one back. You think I should have went right in front of me? We could reload. Just to see what happens. I wouldn't mind. High schoolers are so young. They are only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. It's like you are glittering. I like this. What do you call it? Envy. Maybe that's why. To be honest, I am a little curious if I did go with right in front of me. To be honest, I mean, it could be hilarious. We don't know. It could be hilarious. That was a joke, of course. Half of it was, anyway. Do you see where I'm getting at? Oh, yes.
How cute.
You're so cute. Keep your eyes closed. Now, what's this? You spend some time with Sayako. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up, but I just can't help myself. It's because you're so cute. You are something. I mean, I don't want to say there's a stereotype with nurses, but you lay it on thick.
I'll see you again.
Let me guess. You became a nurse just so that way, just for Halloween, you could bring your work outfit, right? Right? Sorry to bother you while you are on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? Finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor. Well then. To be fair, I kind of want to reload just to see what would happen if I did say it right in front of me. I'm going to say no and then possibly say yes later. What would happen if I were to say right in front of me? To be honest, I am actually legit curious. I am curious. It's kind of hard to say I'm not curious because I am actually legit curious. What would happen if I were to say right in front of me? I gotta see. I gots to see. What would happen if we said right in front of us? Let's do it. Let's do it. What would happen? I would say let's take bets, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. What would happen? What would happen? All right, here we go. That is kind of what I'm going for, is I want to max out at least my teammates, because I think that would be really good. Okay, what would happen if I go with right in front of me? You know what? Let's do it. You're a smooth talker, aren't you? Me? You should work on your pickup lines. You don't have an eye for the ladies. What? How dare you? I just want to see them get screwed over by life. That was a joke, of course. Well, half of it was. Huh. Well then. That kind of sounds like we get cucked a little bit. She could be. This is a creepy ass fucking place. We ourselves every single time we come in here. Alright. Alright, now let's just go ahead and reload. Oh crap, did I say yes? I could just Alt F4, you know. Apparently I accidentally said yes. So we're probably gonna do this again. Oh, come on! Thank you. Well, at least I have no idea of context of what just happened.
You're back.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and load. I just wanted to see what was going to happen at that hospital. So, now with that out of the way, no! That's not what I wanted to do! Game. Okay, let's do this right. Load. So this should be our real run system. Delete data. Bam. Bam. Save. Save. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I think I want to try and rank up my teammates first. And I don't think we hung out with Yosuke in a while.
Yo!
So let's hang out with Yosuke. You wander here with a pensive Yosuke. Yosuke is holding something. I found this. It's a print club sticker. I took it from Saki Senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Junes was going to ruin the shopping district. But when I met her, she told me, parents are parents. You are you. Even if she didn't really mean it, it made me happy. Because of her, I started to think maybe this town wasn't all that bad. But then, he died. Why? Why did she have to die? It pissed me off. It makes me mad. I wanted to talk with her more. I wanted to get to know her better, but she's not here anymore. Yosuke is sobbing out loud. Liv, I get it now. I want to forget about Saki-senpai. How she's not here anymore. I want to forget that. I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murders started, I got excited. I thought there was finally a point to me being in Inaba. I thought I could forget Senpai was gone, and the fact that I was such a loser. I jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. I'm sorry, Saki-senpai. I'm sorry. Liv-chan! I'm sorry, I had to do it. I'm the worst. Completely killed the mood. Don't apologize. But I got you involved with the case, and all I did was run away from myself. Yosuke's looking at you. His eyes red. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Saki-senpai isn't coming back. That when the case ends, I'll have nowhere to run, and I won't have to change.
You made me realize that.
It seems you were able to act as Yosuke's crush. Feel a bond between you and Yosuke. Now, Josh, that is just wrong. You have no idea what Yosuke has been through. You have no idea what Yosuke has been through. I will have you know, day one, I was with this man, okay? R.I.P. his dick, okay? He was just riding his bike, trying to get to school, and what happens? He crashes right in his dick. And then, later on, he's with Yukiko and Chie, and the whole time, apparently, he borrowed something from Chie. It was a kung fu movie, and apparently she liked it. Apparently it got ruined, and because of that, she welled him right in the dick. And poor Yosuke here had his dick just destroyed by a bike and a woman's fist right in the dick. And this man has been through a lot. God knows if he can even have any kids anymore. And because of that, I feel for this man. Because he may have dick problems from here on out. That's all I'm saying. So, when you say, you better apologize, I want to see you beg on your feet. No! This man has D problems. Maybe. So, because of that, when I see a guy get his dick welled on, whether it be by a bike or who would eventually become one of our friends, punches him right in the dick. I mean, total dick damage on 2 occasions. So, because of that, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? This man is writhing in pain over here. This man is writhing in pain, possibly in this region right here. Somewhere in this region, and this man is hurt. I'm just saying. Yes, exactly. His dick made sacrifices. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He had massive dick damage. God knows if he needed surgery, to repair the damage. Because I don't know what happened with his bike. It looked pretty bad. And then he gets wailed on at school, right in the D. And it's like, it's kind of hard for me to not look at this guy and think, wow, dude, you've been through a lot. Honestly, you got that all wrong. You got that all wrong, dude. Yosuke, does your dick feel like a hero yet? There you go. Oh. Okay, there. For a second there, I thought I didn't have audio. Wait a second. I think that's a... Oh yeah, that's a heal to one person, though. Well, it's better than what he has, so... Sure. Massive dick damage. So because of that, I can't hate on Yosuke. His poor dick went through a lot. At some point, we're gonna rank up completely with Dojima. Okay, it doesn't look like it's raining. Okay, so we have... Who do we have on the roof? Is Chie on the roof? Chie is not on the roof. But we do have Rise. I do want to get my team members up, so...
Oh, Senpai!
So let's talk with Rise. More shopping.
Welcome back!
Harvest some vegetables.
They look yummy! We've got veggies! I'm excited!
Don't change, Nanako. Don't change. I doubt that we can do... I don't think we can. Or maybe we can. I didn't think we could do the janitor thing today. What do you want to do today? Aw. 8,000 yen. Pretty good. Oh, it's raining! Well, it's kind of hard to not go on a rainy day. I mean, it's, you know... Rainy day, you got things to do. Junes, you know, stop at Junes. Because you got seeds, you got to plant that garden. That's the thing. And you know, there might be some beef. I think there's something about beef. I mean, I might need to make a stop and go in here and sell some stuff. Just keep making that, dude. Keep making that. You just keep going, don't you? Just give up. Okay, just keep going. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Silence? Oh, dude, there's a chance of silence on this thing. I kind of like both these weapons. If this thing didn't have silence, I think I would... I think I wouldn't go with it. Because I think this one might be better. Because our hit rate is increased, but so is our attack. But this has a chance of silence. I'm gonna go with this. And then I'm gonna purchase this. Not equip. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, we are gonna do that, but I also do need to upgrade my weapons. God, Chie is gonna be so strong. Has a chance to rage? Oh, but what she has, you could panic. But then again, she is a healer, so... you don't always use her as an attack. badly. Resist? Yeah, go with this one. Wait. Oh my god, that is so much better. Sure. Oh, Teddy's got something. How are we on armor? But that evasion is low. Defense is increased, but evasion is so low. I mean, if it was something more like this, maybe, I think it'll be fine. We'll get it, but we won't equip it. Okay, he has the same thing that I do. Buy it, don't equip. Yeah, I want to say theirs is even worse. I do like the idea it has +2 endurance. I don't know. Maybe? I'll buy it, but I want to quit. I'm guessing same thing here. What Teddy has. Alright. I think we're fine. We are fine. Oh great, more food porn. Beef bowl! Cannot finish this day until we hit a beef bowl. Cannot finish this day until we hit a beef bowl. Well, unable to finish again. I don't think. What was it? Yeah, we can't. So, head home. We don't have Nanako to do anymore. We're almost done with Dojima. I've actually never been to the movies. Let's do... Yes, envelopes? Oh, wait. I probably should have went with...
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
I'm gonna reload. So I think I'm maxed out on Diligence. Am I maxed out on Diligence? Yeah, I'm maxed out on Diligence, so I'm gonna reload that. I should have went with... What should I go with? Translation. Translate. Language translate. Something. Yeah, kanji, movies, got it. Translate. Good enough for me. And I think we earned a little bit more money than you. Oh, it's Sunday. I'm only gonna pass just so that way I can watch TV. Sorry. I'm the worst. Alright, what do we have on TV? Red goldfish? Give me the red goldfish? Alrighty. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Okay. Hopefully, maybe I can find Chie. Because I only said no because I wanted to do the TV stuff. Wait. No. I didn't.
Welcome.
I just went back home. Wow. I'm an idiot. It's all good though, because I should be... I should have saved. There we go. Slapping my keyboard. Slapping that keyboard. I'm the worst. Alright, let's go into town. Shopping district. Who's here? Hey, we can hang out with Chie.
Yeah!
Sure. Let's have some fun. Aw.
Welcome back.
This should be it with Dojima, unless it's... Still have to talk to him a little bit more. Damn it! Alright, we are talking... We are done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel. Not actual the blood of the dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red, resin taken from a plant called Dragonkin? It was valued in the old days, I probably botched that by the way, as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of old were such romantics to call tree ricin dragon's blood. Actually listen attentively. Midterms are coming up. Feels bad. Damn midterms!
Yo!
We kinda just hung out, by the way. Anyone else? Okay. Just her. Now that I think about it, if I do focus on one individual, I'll be one less person to think about. Okay. Hey, Yosuke. Just out of curiosity, see who's on the first floor, if anybody. Okay, it looks like we have all three. Okay. I hate this. Because we have Chie, Yukiko, and Yosuke. Let's go Yosuke.
Yep.
You're back.
Are we gonna finally talk now and not have to worry about Dojima anymore? Just out of curiosity?
You know, I just looked outside. Let's take a walk in a bit. There's somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako. Oh, and Here, have this.
Coffee mug?
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later.
Nice. Thank you.
No problem. Take good care of it. We're family. So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that.
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
You went out for a walk with Nanako in the middle.
It's scary at night. But it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Don't fall in.
Why'd we come here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah! Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right, all right. Watch your step, okay?
Okay.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time. I am going to keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato. This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that. This town is my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Dojima has a refreshing smile on his face. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Damn it, he's still after us!
Wait, what?
Wait, I said!
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
What the? Hey, that's... You there! What's wrong?
Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
Now don't sweat it. Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
Thieves? Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry, but take care of Nanako.
Go get him.
Yeah.
A big smile spread across Dojima's face.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD,
feared by punks and thugs citywide. Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay? All right, stop right there, you punks!
Go get him, Dad! He's so cool. Let's go home. I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late-night snack. I'm hungry.
Don't change, Nautica. You talk about what you could prepare as you walk home. Well, that's it with Dojima. Alright, great baton work. It's the most important part of a relay. Keep practicing. It doesn't matter how fast you run, if you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing the baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Wuggy? Which of these sports also uses an anchor? I think it would be swimming, right? That would be my guess. Wait, really? Well, I guess I'm the worst. Tug of war. Gave what you thought was right? You got it, Liv. Liv, chat. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor and was thus called so. It crossed over into other sports, and so the last runner in a relay is also called that. Alright, one more time with Liv as the anchor. Ready? Go. Answer correctly. Knowledge increase. Ooh, it's raining! Well, when there's a beef in the bowl, you gotta beef with the bowl. First, Junes. Gonna stop at Junes. Purchase some seeds. Get the hell out of here. Go to shopping district. Little by little. Still haven't finished it.
Oh, you're home.
I'm gonna head out because I think, I could be wrong on this, but I think we can go to the hospital. Oh, I thought it was Tuesdays as well. Well, crap. I thought it was Tuesdays. It was Thursdays. Well, then, plants, I guess.
I wonder if they're ready yet.
Oh, it's raining all day today?
Nice.
Midterm starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Well, let's get back to the basics then. Let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries center their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Let's see. Anamagi-san. No, I'd feel bad about that, so... Hanamura! What? Why would he feel bad for asking Yukiko, but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. You know what the answer is, Liv? Liv chat! Where would Japan be placed? I think it would be the right. Yeah. Because most foreign countries will probably be off to the left, so we'll center it on that country as our own country. So Japan would most likely be on the right. It would also help with the idea of the land of the rising sun, so... Right edge. If the answer you think is correct, you got it right! I really believe in you. Really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the premier Mediterranean at 0 degrees of longitude. I see. Thanks, Liv chat. Expression. Increased expression! Well, they didn't go into specifics, but... basically... Yeah, it would... Most countries would be off to the west of Japan, so... Doesn't matter if it's Europe or North America. Because whether it is North America or Europe, everything is just going to be off west for Japan. And as I understood it, that was the question, so... Pretty sure I got it right. And... rainy day. So there's only one thing I can do. Juness! Buy some seeds. Thankfully, now that I think about it, I actually don't need to get these anymore, because my diligence is up. So technically, I don't need a... Well, no, it might still help, because the plants, I think, do get us particular perks and boosts, and if I have them in my inventory, might help out in a dungeon. So, there you go. Beef bowl! Constantly with the food porn! Hold on a sec. I think you posted that one a while back. That looks familiar. Are you cycling your images? Probably did. I can't confirm. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Aha! This, damn it, this looks eerily similar to the one you just posted. Comparison? It looks eerily similar. So I do say it looks like you are just recycling your images. Yes! I just called you out. Well, there you go. Whatever you say, Walker. I'm not wrong. Yeah, something else needs to get boosted. Don't be too hard on yourself. I'm just saying.
And now the weather.
The food looks eerily similar.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Delivery on the table. We got red goldfish. Wait, what day is it? What day is it? It's Wednesday. I think we could go to the hospital. Oh, we gotta do the midnight thing. But I want to do plants. I'm gonna harvest these sons of bitches. Lucky you, I know.
Come on, grow! I'm excited!
Okay, so we gotta go check that midnight channel. But we already helped! Damn you, game! No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel because we already saved them since Nanato has been rescued. It seems the killer was wanted this time? Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district, there seems to be no gay sex about.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
Kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it. Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
My, rumors spread so quickly.
Just ignore them.
Yes, I'm myself, right? That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town. And it isn't over yet. Let's go over the finer points after school.
Junas Food Court.
First, I heard the doorbell ring.
And the very first thing I see is fucking Teddy. You don't have to wear the suit, dude. You don't have to wear the suit. I mean, I can understand someone seeing their persona when they are in the other world, so I could see you wearing your suit then, but you're now on the other side, man. You have a human form, I think. Whatever. Teddy being Teddy.
But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something. Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious. I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared. And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man. I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped? Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now. I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me! Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way.
Just hearing all this talk of like people being killed and all that stuff, and this motherfucker smiling. I kind of feel like there's like a small little sense of dark humor here, to a small degree.
Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation. And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges, all the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know... I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared. I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort.
Well, I am fully aware of what happened to you, dude. I mean, there's a good chance that when I told Kanji to let him dangle, Yosuke took offense. And Teddy is just still smiling. The world goes round. Allow me to join your effort, of course.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
He'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Oh, bam! Damn, investigation team almost fully ranked up. Nice.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way. Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Oh, so now you actually give the glasses to individuals in this world instead of waiting till we go back to the other side. Perfect. Yeah, shouldn't I be called Senpai?
Thank you. They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow, what a nice girl.
So why the glasses? So... Oh, crap. Apparently, I think I'm moving along. Okay, the glasses? When you're on the other side, through the TV, through the alternate dimension, when you don't wear glasses, there's a thick fog. A really, really thick fog. If you stay in there long enough, your body gets weakened. So, I could only assume there's eye fatigue, physical fatigue, mental fatigue. And all of that just kind of hits you. And I think me, Yosuke, and Chie was only in there for a little bit. And even though that we were kind of fine almost immediately, we still felt like we needed at least a day to rest. But everyone else has been in there for a long, long time. So Teddy makes these glasses that when you put them on, you could see through the fog and you won't get any more of that fatigue. So all that physical, mental fatigue that you get from looking at the fog. So something to do with the fog just makes everyone just weak. It just happens. So Teddy's been making glasses. He would give them to the teammates. And there you go. So, and because of that, for some reason, Teddy, for the first time in the game, gave someone the glasses before we entered the other side. So, out of curiosity, how many members of the team did it take for this to happen? Because it started off with me, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko. I'm trying my best to go in order, by the way. Rise. Wait, no. Kanji came first. Kanji, then Rise, and now Nanato. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It took 7 members for this little motherfucker right here. This mother right here to finally get it right. Took 7 people for him to finally realize, oh yeah, you probably need these when you cross over to the other side. Leave it to freaking Teddy. Himself, he doesn't need them. For some reason, he always wears the suit. So apparently he has those glasses built into the suit. So that's why he doesn't need them. Still don't know why he's empty when he crosses over the other side. and he has a human form when he's in the real universe. I'm still wondering what the hell that is, and of course, as always, I'm thinking out loud. Not an invitation to spoilers, but I'm just saying. I'm thinking we're gonna get that answer. But to my knowledge, his glasses is built into the suit. Even though I'm pretty sure his eyes don't line up like that. I'm pretty sure his suit is way too far apart. Can I point this out here? I'm pretty sure his eyes will be like right in here. But yet, what is covered is over in here and in this region here. Yeah. But who am I to judge? I mean, maybe there is a logic that I don't understand. That is possible. He probably becomes a suit when he wears it. Yeah, that is true. That is a possibility. But anyway. Oh yeah, I probably should have read some of that stuff. Oh well.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, we could go to the janitor job? I can't say no. I think we could easily knock out the janitor stuff. Mainly because now that we're done with Nanako and Dojima, I think we found our new person at night. The old lady in the mourning garb is standing there again. Good Eve. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You look like someone I knew. The old woman smiles gently. Do you work here? I'm a high school student. Now I work here only part-time.
Is that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today? Dude, Josh, I think you nailed it! Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. Dude, Josh, I think you nailed it! It is very possible that the nurse could be this woman's granddaughter. Or... well, to be fair, I don't know how old that nurse is. Why are you wearing black? I hope that's a sign. This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully, it all feels so good, it saddens me. I'll be going now.
Oh, you're here.
Why the hell is it whenever we see her, she comes in? Talk about timing. That room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... whatever. Just get in there. Oh, are you coming with? Okay. Everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. I'd rather not know. I was just kidding. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. He was a good patient who always listened to what I say. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work. Desperate. And thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for him, he said, bowing to me so happily. Then he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things like he loved me. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they are my patients in the end. They all leave me. Wait. No. It's good they get better. This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. I must not have been making sense. Forget about what I was saying. I asked another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. The streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't want to get caught by me. Gives you a faint smile. If she's not a ghost, she killed somebody. That's what I'm thinking. Again, I'm thinking out loud. Not an invitation to spoilers. Oh yeah, you're right. She does have a devil card. Again, not an invitation to spoilers. I'm just thinking out loud. if she's not a ghost, she killed somebody.
Nice work.
Again, just thinking out loud. Finished your job and went home. Yep, that's what it is.
Excuse me. Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like...
A doctor?
Wait, I f***ed that up. Damn it, I'm the worst.
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is. And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health. Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
You will be going to the hospital after school at... Hospital. No! Can I build up that relationship with that nurse first so that way I can see if she killed somebody, then we can go over? Oh, please tell me it's not the same hospital.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
It looks like it's the same hospital. Small world we live in these days, don't it? This is great.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too. Oh, they're back.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
You still use bear puns even though that you're not in your bear outfit? That seems a little wrong, doesn't it? I mean, if you had your costume on... So even in human form, you still do bear puns. Okay.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an X-ray, but nothing came up on it. No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
What?
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my, what should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so... Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
What? Are you a complete nutter moron? Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages. Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No! Don't say mine!
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai.
Something about the phrase, I bet guys won't care about what size you are, senpai. What size are we talking about? Shoe size? Just saying.
And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
I'm sorry, what? What? Say that again, Rise? Rise, what is that?
And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
Okay. Okay, Rise. Moving on.
What? Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways, the important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
We'll find out together.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy is gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. So, Rise looks at the measurements of Nanato. Nanato gets scared and shreds the documents. Does that mean, thinking out loud, Nanako, or excuse me, not Nanako, Nanato, she's wearing something to make her smaller around the torso, chest region? Because that's kind of what I got out of that. I don't know. It just seems weird that out of everyone, she was the one that was like, no, let's not take a look at those. Also, I just bumped my knee into the desk. Ugh, kind of hurts. That tells me, that's telling me there's something there. There's something there. I don't know. Let's move on. But still, though, I find it odd that she was embarrassed. What's that one? Oh, it decreases? Damn it, but he already has enough good stuff. Does he need more? Oh, man. I don't want to get rid of this because we can use that. Although I could get a persona together. I do have a card with that, so. But for now, I want to leave it. That heals the party. Ugh! Decisions. I don't know. I'm just not sure. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I'm gonna go with that. Screw it.
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
Well then.
You're back.
Well, I guess we gotta go to that janitor job. We gotta go to the janitor job. We gotta go to the janitor. I do both so that way, if I just want to top everyone off, I have one for that, and if I want a full heal, I have one for that. It sounds stupid, I know. That's why I have both. Hey, we finally got courage up, so that means we just need to work on understanding, I think, and knowledge. What do you want to do today? I know, I'm making all the wrong decisions, but I don't care. Good morning, Senpai. Exams start on Friday, but I am just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We are the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. Tests are important too. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm feeling anxious. We are the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. We must not forget to check the Midnight Show. This is a crucial moment. Understood. Is this another lecture? To feel safe just because you can't see the problem, a sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly intention in English. Lay it on me. Wagaki. Be brave. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English. What bird means coward in English? Oh crap, I should have known that. The chicken! Macaque! I hate exams. We all hate exams. Now, to be fair, if you are what you eat, I'm a chicken. Deep fried. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you are scared, right? It looks like a deafened chicken skin. Wait, then what are they called? Goosebumps, not chicken bumps. It doesn't matter. The point is you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. Shouldn't say that, Liv. Well, I eat chicken. A lot of it. I even still to this day put it in my salad. I just can't have it deep fried, man. Oh man, I just want it deep fried. You can't, Liv. I just want it deep fried, man. Oh man, it used to be so tender and juicy. You can't, Liv. Just one more time, I won't tell anybody. Gotta love the chicken. But I am deep fried bird.
It's freezing.
Oh God. Why the hell did you post that? Showing off deep fried bird in my freaking goddamn Discord? I can't have it. How dare you? Also, what is going on here?
Whoa, it's freezing.
Wait, what?
Whoa, it's freezing.
Ah, I thought you said something else.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Junes to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes!
It's not a joke! The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Rise-san, well, if you could, you know, do an event at Junes?
You want me to substitute for Kanami?
So there's no way?
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
What? Wait! I'm no idol!
What? Oh my god, is there gonna be like a huge dance-off or something? That would be hilarious. That would be something. Okay. That is something.
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Yeah, doing karaoke is something. It better be good. It better be good.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa, whoa! There's no way we can pull off something like that!
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger. I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
Something tells me he was trying to buy a guitar and somehow got a bass.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place, for dinner parties and such.
Some kind of instrument?
Then it's decided.
Wait, what did he say?
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay? All right. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Oh my god, this is actually happening.
So, what are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is that?
It's a gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Yosuke, try holding these!
Huh?
I see.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then. Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Wait a second, is everyone gonna pick an instrument that best represents their persona? Oh, that is gonna be hilarious. Is Kanji gonna be on the drums?
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Why would I call him Master? Don't underestimate me.
Damn, maybe you're gonna show me how to play. I'm gonna trust you.
Well then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Called it! Somehow, I just thought Kanji likes to beat the crap out of people. Well, he's this guy. You know, I heard from a little fat kid on a TV show. You just gotta beat the shit out of a drum. So my first thought is Kanji's gonna get on those goddamn drums. 100%.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
Do I dare try and see if I can find that clip? I can't play the visual, but I can play the audio maybe. Do I dare try and look for this? I gotta mute the audio just to be safe. No. Doesn't look like it. Wait! Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, here we go, here we go. I could maybe get away by playing the audio. But I can't I can't show it. But here we go.
What? Give me the drum and you play the flute. No way, flutes are totally gay. Carmen, I'm the leader of the reenactment fife and drum squad, and I say you play the flute. Oh, wait, you know what I say? Screw you guys. I'm gonna...
Oh my god. Back when the show used to be funny. Well, there you go. There you go. Little take on. I could post that in Discord. I could post that one in Discord. Yeah, if anyone wants to see it. Yeah, there you go. That's. I'll post it in Discord. I'm pretty sure I could play that. It might be fun.
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
If you're talking about Kanji, he would look like a metal band. Play that again. I may have talked over it.
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
How does that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
You two, how about the chorus? There is a part for that. Singing?
No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see, what looks easy?
Oh, doesn't this at least look like a band?
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all. It's not doing anything.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
You have to do it a certain way.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. Yeah, tadpoles.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
To be honest, I'm actually kind of glad I'm picking up the bass. Because that's what Lemmy plays. To be honest, I really want to keep going. I think under normal circumstances, I will. But sadly, I think I could play it safe and end the stream just a little bit early. I would keep going. I love the idea that we're now like getting into like music and stuff, because music is a very strong passion of mine, and to see what could potentially happen here is gonna be interesting. So yeah, I'm pushing about like 5 hours here. I was actually kind of hoping to end at the 4:30 mark, but I just kind of ran with it. So I'm ending a little bit early because this would be easier on my data plan and all that stuff. So I mean, yeah, that's basically why I'm kind of just ending early, is so that way if anything were to happen, or maybe if I want to stream in Discord for Josh, we could watch some what should I call it? We could watch some Spec Ops The Line videos together. That would be awesome. By the way, Josh, I don't care if you watch the video on your own or you want to hop in Discord. I'm going to try and, whenever I'm available, I'm just going to hop in a voice channel. If you want, just join me. And I would already know what the deal is, so we'll just fire it off right then and there. Usually I use my alt account, but it's going to be me. So just a heads up. So if you want to do that, and if anyone else wants to join us, by all means, it's not restricted to anyone. However, I may not play back the video, so whenever you jump in is whenever it's going to be. So yeah, I might be free a little bit today, but I don't know how long. But of course, I don't know how long you're going to be up. But I think I'm going to take a break, and yeah, I'll hop in Discord. If you don't join in, that's fine. If not, that's okay too. So it's just, I don't know when you're available and like when you're up for it. And again, the video I have is going to be like an hour. So yeah, anyway. So anything else I want to bring up? I can't really think of anything. Oh! Yeah! Saturday is going to be a podcast. It's going to be hosted right here on this channel. Me and a friend of mine, Dark Fox 47, we do a podcast every Saturday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. So, if you guys want to watch that, that's going to be on Saturday. It's going to be me that's going to be hosting, so that's going to be on Saturday. Sometimes he would host it on his channel. When he hosts it, it would only be on Twitch, but me, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you guys join us on Saturday, my YouTube fans could easily check it out live alongside everyone else. So, yeah, you could join in on us. We're probably going to be talking about Persona 4. We're probably going to be talking about Red Dead Redemption RP. And maybe even Red Dead in general. Maybe. So that's going to be awesome. Let's see, what else? I think that's basically it. I might do a small Persona stream on Saturday before the podcast. So, possibly the same time that I started today. I think I started my stream at about 7 or so this morning. Maybe 8 o'clock or so. So, whenever I started it, I mean, that's what we're going to do. That's what it's probably going to look like on Saturday. And then on 4 p.m., so for me, that would be, like, if it were Saturday, it would be in about 3 hours or so. About 3 hours from now is when it would start for me. But today's not Saturday. Today's Wednesday, so there you go. But time-wise, we'll start in about 4 hours. But that would not take place today. That's going to be on Saturday, so I hope to see you guys there. I do have my Artist of the Week updated. In fact, I even updated my overlays today. I don't know if you see a little slight change in my overlays right now, but let's just say it bears the name. There's a hidden name, I guess you could say that, in where it says Live to Win. It kind of says the name of the band that's going to be my Artist of the Week. So I kind of added that in this morning, actually. So yeah, and that is going to be really cool for Saturday. So yeah, Artist of the Week's been updated. It's all on my YouTube. There's I think I call it DLP, short for Dark Live Podcast, Artist of the Week. And it's a list of all the bands that me and Dark kind of picked the whole time we were doing everything. So yeah, anyway. So yeah, that's all planned for Saturday. And then I think before the podcast, we will do a short. I'll try and keep it short. On doing a Persona stream for Saturday. But I thought I was gonna be able to do a 4.5 hour stream today, but we're actually pushing 5, so it's not that bad. Honestly, I'm actually fine with doing 4-hour streams, but I usually like to try and do 5 because that's like a good chunky one. 6 hours is when I just basically want to say thank you to everyone. So, and then if it's anything beyond 6 hours, I'm just having fun in my favorite new addiction. So, but yeah, so next stream will be on Saturday. It'll probably I'm gonna try and do it early in the morning, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, we'll do a podcast later in that day. More Persona on Sunday. And as long as my data plan looks fine, sometime next week, I think I might consider doing a stream on my typical days. I don't normally stream, so I've been hearing a lot about Helltakers, so I think sometime next week I might take a look at Helltaker, maybe? See how that goes. I heard it's got a good soundtrack, so kind of excited. It's a free-to-play game, so it sounds like it's a puzzle-based game, so that might be interesting. I don't know when next week I'm gonna do it, but I'll keep you guys posted and let you guys know if anything changes. If I don't do it next week, guaranteed I want to do it the next week after. Yeah, if I don't do it next week, definitely the week after, for sure, 100%. It's just, I heard some news about Helltakers, so I kind of want to do that. If I do it, it's going to be on a Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, maybe even on a Friday. My normal stream days is usually on Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So basically the weekend and Wednesday. So, yeah. Anyway, that's about it. So, once again, Persona, small stream, hopefully on Saturday, early in the morning. Don't know what time, I'll let you guys know. Possibly same as today, like 8 in the morning. And then, yeah, podcast at 4 p.m. And just more Persona on Sunday. So, that's what I have lined up. And Josh, again, I don't know what we're going to do with the Spec Ops, but we'll see what happens. I really want to get something to eat, so I'm going to take a small break. And if you're down for it, I'm going to be on Discord. If you want to jump in with me, you already know what the deal is. And if not, that's okay too. Because I do know we are in different time zones, so if you're tired, by all means, get some sleep. But otherwise, we'll try again tomorrow or what have you. And again, if you want to see it for yourself, the video I posted in Discord, by all means, it's all good. if I see a whole bunch of like messages of like, oh my god, I love this, I love all the foreshadowing, then I figured, okay, he already seen it. So, but yeah, so that's the plan, that's the deal. We'll see what happens. But anyway, I want to get some food. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It's been awesome. Thank you guys so much. And also, I do want to point out, for some reason, Josh, I am sorry that I forgot to shout out your host earlier. I'm the worst. Thank you, Josh, for that host. And more food porn in my Discord. How dare you? I just shouted you out. How dare you? You shouldn't be doing this to me. Alright, anyway. Again, a huge blanket of thank yous all across the board. Also, do want to thank Cam Hopper for subbing to the channel. I do believe... I think Rar and... Trevor still have all of their subs active. And I also do want to thank Trevor for subbing, gifting a sub to... Josh and Dark as well. Dark Fox 47. Do please check out Dark Fox 47 if you can over on Twitch. He is a good friend of mine. We just have a lot of fun together, so he was easily one of my first friends that was at the top of the list of like someone I wanted to do a podcast with. So yeah. But yeah, I think that's about it. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys hopefully on Saturday for some more Persona. And it looks like we might be doing a band thing, which is kind of awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing how that develops. We'll see how that turns out on Saturday. And then also, we'll be talking about games. We'll be talking about music. We'll be playing some clips. And yes, Josh, don't make me be reminded of a certain weekskay opskay. We all know what we mean, skay. See you guys on Saturday for the streams and podcast. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate your faces. Born to lose, live to win. I'll see you guys on Saturday for some fun. It'll be great. Bye, Josh. Bye, everyone. See you. See you, everyone, over on YouTube. David, I see you there. Thank you so much.